Hey everyone, welcome on in. Solitaire, once again, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Hope everyone's day going well. And today we're going to be playing Atomfall. And we're going to be continuing where our last left off. And where I am is currently I can do one of the endings in the game, but we're not going to do that. We are going to go and do the Red Strain because I had a feeling that if I had done the ending, I wouldn't be able to do the DLC. So we're going to do the DLC before I actually do the ending I intend to do. Tweak, welcome on in, Ren. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your day's going well. Vampire. Hope that's been going well. Yep, we're going to be playing Atomfall today, and we're going to continue where it left off. So let's head on over and get started, shall we? That, and I have to be in PNG mode for this because the game is actually really graphically demanding. Because when I tried using my model with this, the model was just lagging like crazy. So nobody redeemed throwables at all because they are turned off as well. All right, let's get into Atomfall. Resume more less left off, and I now know where I can start the Red Strain. I thought it was the guy at the docks where I had to start the Red Strain, so that's why I hadn't done it. But apparently, I have to. Alpha, thank you for the head pads, though. That is turned off currently. So those points will need to be refunded. Because I have head pads turned off because I'm not using my model at the moment. Hope work has been going well. No, let me refund those points. Had a day off with pay because of them doing maintenance. Oh yeah, I forgot. You said you had a day off today. Oof, okay, that's completed. It had so many requests left in queue that had to be cleared out. All right, let us head over. We have to go over to the mines because that is where apparently that is where you start the Red Strain. That is the name of the DLC that we're going to be working on. Because before I do the ending, I want to make sure I do the DLC. Because the reason is because if I don't do the DLC now, if I was to do one of the endings, I would have to load back anyway to a previous save. Because once you do one of the endings in Atomfall, you have to start a new game if you want to do the DLC. Oh wait, why am I doing this when we have the fast travel to over here? Okay, where do we go? Is it? Yeah, here it is, Slandale. We need to go. We need to go over to Slandale. Up we go. Moments later. Okay, look on the map. Let's see where we are. The village, interchange. Okay, I need to head over there. Actually, now that I think about it, probably would have been better if I had just got on the road and everything and done that. Oh well. We have to. We'll just head to the mines from here. Because all this running get for abundant dies, right? Yeah, abundant dies. Convoy wreckage. Ooh. At least let's find convoy wreckage out here. Okay, take the note. Oh. You got something here. Good thing I got the metal detector. Let's see what we got. Cash. Okay, we got alcohol and a Molotov cocktail.
Oi, show yourself.
Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
Let's have no strife.
Let's check it out.
Hey, keep your eyes peeled now.
Steady now. Let's have
I
piece of
have it for
cake.
ya. Come on, you blood. You'll die here. Ha! You'll be dead soon enough. Gotcha now. Leave him. Keep fighting. Out of luck now.
Die for what you've done.
Oh, lost his hat. What a shame. you know, scrap potatoes and 12 shotgun. I just came back from a haircut. My undercut and my split ends were done, and getting a few plushies for myself along with a drink for myself since I got paid again today. Nice, Alpha. Looks like you had a really good day. Okay, empty. Bread. We got some meat. There we go. Ah, crows. Definitely sounds like a day getting yourself a drink and getting a haircut. That's always good. Eventually, I know I'll need to get myself a haircut as well, but not for a bit.
We should build a fort or something up here, in case Army gets any ideas.
Nice and easy.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Ow. Someone will come to investigate that. Oh, herbs. Take those. We may need those later on. Okay, where am I? Okay, their outlaws are down there.
Hello, stranger.
Ah, a friendly face. Let's have a chat with them. That Bucks Shaw.
How do? Where did you come from then?
Well, I've been around. No idea how I got here. What business is yours? I'm gonna go with. Oh, I've been around. Just where the wanderer.
How about that? My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust.
Yes, due to a space
Not
rock.
civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
What's behind all the strange happenings? Nothing civilized, but there's a whole village here. I've seen it. Strange things like someone calling you from a phone box.
You what? Phones have been disconnected for years. Take a knock on the noggin, did you?
Wait, if they've been disconnected for years, then how are we hearing the voice? Unless it's in her voice. I'm not mad. Someone's been talking to me.
You're starting to worry me now. Hearing voices isn't a good sign.
Well, that depends on the type of voice you're hearing. The voice was real and told me Oberon must die.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't want to hear any more of it. Now, I think you should be on your way. Be better for the both of us.
Okay, I guess that's the end of that conversation. I mean, the voice is real. We've been hearing the voice. See? The phones are ringing.
Do not trust Captain Sims.
Western Cantos. No, Wastelander Cantos. That's what I am. The protocol is all that's holding the way. Why shouldn't I?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Not sacrifice. We don't want that. I recognize where we are now, and so we can head this way. Duster Cantos. I get it because I'm wearing the duster jacket, leather jacket.
Oi, what made that noise?
Off back to where you came from. Get lost.
You won't be told again. Off with
I'm
you.
coming.
Haha. 2 for the price of 1. Okay, let's eat some potatoes. And we'll have that with some bread. Okay, don't need the glass bottle. We'll just squeeze on it. See if there's anything useful. Water. Nope. But we do have a metal detector, so... All right, let's see. It will be on here. Ah, a cache. Nice. Shotgun ammo, and we don't need the iodine. Well, we can always use the shotgun ammo. Potatoes next to a dead body. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. And I'm pretty sure the potatoes are still good to eat, right? When it comes to potatoes, one thing, the way I really like eating potatoes is when they're mashed up. And if there's and maybe put a little bit of really good gravy on it, and I'm good to go. All right, up we go. Yeah, potatoes are so good. Is one reason why I have it with almost every dinner. I basically that's one of the foods that I got running through me is mashed potatoes. get some mashed potatoes. That, and most of the time I just put some salt on it, but when there's gravy, and when I know there's a really good tasting gravy I can put on mashed potatoes, I'll put it on. All right, here we go. There's the body string. Okay, let's read this. The torn note of a written fanatic handwriting. Try the old mine lift to get back. Might still be operation. Remember, do not get spotted. Bard has no authority here. This is Core's turf. Bind the it back to the gate. Bandage. Okay, we'll definitely need the bandage. Ah, good. This is here. Okay, let me see. Store that. Let's see here. Okay, I got that. I got one of those, and I got 3 of those. I got 2 of those. Okay, I got Terrier 22 stock there. Oh, I could have gotten another one of these, and then I could have gotten this upgraded. Damn. Should have grabbed that other 22 rifle, because then I could have made another one that made a pristine version of this.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Peter Griffin.
Hey Corbett, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for the sound alert
According
theme.
to Gallup polls, 1 in 12 Americans is unaware that the bird is the word. I, for one, dream of an America where everybody knows that the bird is the word.
My God, is it possible? Have the boys in the lab confirm this.
Sir, our math shows that the bird is equal to or greater than the word.
Check it again! Thanks for giving Corbett the shout out, Alpha. Ooh, you've been playing Elden Ring. Nice. Oh, that's been going well. Hope your day's been going well, Corp. And we're playing Atomfall today. Yeah, my first time DLC now. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played Elden Ring yet. I did. One of these days I might end up playing Elden Ring, but I know if I was to, it's gonna be very tough because it's a From Software game, and you know how From Software is. They show no mercy. Starfell Halt. What we're doing is we're doing the Red Strain DLC. This DLC is an area that was added later on in the game after the main game came out. Oh. It's not bad. I feel Elden Ring gives plenty of options to help you. Yeah, I have seen it does, because with Elden Ring, they do have it where you have optional bosses, and they have it where if you're having trouble on a boss, you can go and do another boss if you want to. Okay, I don't think we can get to the cache. You can use spirit ashes too. Ooh, nice. Which is like a summon. Ah, yeah, I do know that you can summon friends to help you in the game, which I really like. You can do that. It's always fun when games can do that because you can have one of your friends help you out if you're stuck on a level, or use them as bait to distract the enemy while you take care of the boss. Like, you're doing great, and then you take the boss out. Wait, what the? Yeah, rats. Spirit ashes is more like custom summon, like mob types, even a copy of yourself. But if you can summon a friend, you can use them. Ah, okay. So it works similar to like the system they have in Liza P, because at Liza P you can use these fragments to summon a specter that can help you in battle. Yeah, basically that. Yep, I like it when games have that. It makes it a lot more fun. I would use that a lot when playing Liza P. Oh, what do we have here? Electronics? Whiskey? But not as whiskey as robbing a bank. Although I decided not to use them in my playthrough. Understand, Animal, if you don't want to use them. You want it to be a challenge.
All trains towards Oxenholme are cancelled. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yep, I like I paint, apparently. Pain! So much pain! Oh, let's see.
Hoping to catch a train out, were you? Alas, normal service has been interrupted. You should go back. That's my suggestion.
Who is this? Why? What happened up here? Did you send the lift down for me?
Look around you. Nothing good. A forgotten place like this, not for the faint of heart. A terrible threat resides here. Nobody left to talk to. The end of the line. All change. All changed. Oh, but must I remember that? Only the most capable should alight here.
Well, good thing we're knocked. I have to go. Okay, Rand, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. We'll be here exploring the DLC area and completing quests. They don't look like friendlies. Ah! I died. Okay, maybe I should use a Molotov on them. Burn! There we go. Okay, let's see what goodies we got here. Fearless SMG, rusty, farming knife. Cinnamon Mark II. I don't think we got one of those. Fearless SMG. You know, drop that and grab the Fearless SMG. Let's see, can we craft it? Yes, we can. Oh, you got something. Chemicals, bandage, we'll take those. Herbs. Well, yes, let's play. So I guess you play mostly single RPG games. For the most part, Corbin, I do. I do play story-based RPG games, but I do play other games as well, and multiplayer games with friends. And when the need arises, I do play those. And I have done some multiplayer nights as well. But yeah, I play mostly single player games, but I do also play multiplayer games. And now then, like for example, one RPG game I have played is, you know, Elder Scrolls Online. I played that. I have played that on stream. And if there's a multiplayer game that everybody wants to play, I know I'll open it up and let you guys play. Like when I did my birthday stream. We did do Jackbox, and everybody who was chat, if they wanted to, they could join in. And usually what happens is when I finish one game, like I see that's cool. Yeah, it is. Like yesterday, when I finish one game, I put a new game in its place. For example, last night I was trying to play Ratchet & Clank Into the Nexus, but the game was giving me trouble. It kept freezing on us, so I switched over to Stellar Blade, and we ended up finishing Stellar Blade, which I got a happy ending, by the way. And since I finished it and there was time, I started the Witcher series, which, by the way, is what we'll be playing tomorrow. We'll be playing the Witcher Enhanced Edition. And Fridays is usually when I play gacha games.
Likely another figment of my addled mind. After all, we haven't had a visitor in a very, very long time. A stranger wouldn't last long out there anyway. Test-site Maria is a dangerous place these days. Assuming you're real, you should come to the train yard on the other side of the quarantine wall. I'd welcome some slightly more interesting company.
Oh, we got a new lead. But we'll do that after we go and put some stuff away in storage. Remember, it's over here for storage. Oh wait, no, it wasn't here. It's all the way back in the building. back down here. Okay, we'll store in this and store this. Just check on weapons. Do I and see if I have enough to make a pristine version? Broadside auto 5, rusty, nope. Pearson MG stock. No, I still need another Peerless SMG. Then I can combine those two and make a pristine. Oh, just probably store some other stuff. Store the hatchet. Store that. I don't need that right now, so I'll store that. I'll keep that on, and I'll keep the grenade. But let me get. I'm gonna get a Molotov. I think we got so many. Well, we did have many. I think I remember I had to trade a bunch of them for the battery to power up the facility. Okay, we got ourselves a lead here, so let's go over to investigation. The mysterious voice wants to meet me. Okay. Somebody. We got some meat. John Steele gunpoint. Ooh, what's this? Show details. John Steele embarks on another thrilling adventure, this time tracking down a blackmailer in the frigid wilderness of Newfoundland. Racing against the time to solve the mystery, Steele must deduce which of the crew of a remote radar station is guilty before a final thrilling confrontation with a deadly sniper hidden in the frozen wastes. Ooh. You gotta love it when games do this, when they put detail in for like the books. Cricket bat. I mean. We'll take that if we need a melee weapon. Oh, give me a sec. Okay, I'm good now. I had a cough. Okay, we got ourselves a lead, which means it's probably which will start the story in this part of the game for the DLC. Whenever I see a cricket bat, it reminds me of the short of a guy who's Australian. He was talking about the Emu War, which was actually a thing in Australia. And what is about the Emu War is the emus were going into farmers' fields and eating up a lot of the crops. The farmers didn't like it, so they were getting the military involved to take care of the problem. Thing is, the military couldn't do jack with the emus, because the emus would either run away or it would take so much ammo just to take some of them out. So in the end, the military ended up losing to the emus. And what was funny is that the guy goes, "How did we lose this? I would have done better with a boomerang and a cricket bat." Oh, these guys are tougher. Those guys are tougher. Shotgun did nothing. But it looks like they had the SMGs I needed. There we go. All right, we got the Peerless SMG. Okay, we're full on SMG ammo. Damn. Manage, take that. We didn't take the SMG ammo. Shotgun, scrap. Broadside auto 5, rusty. Actually need that. Okay, I got an... Okay, with this, I can make a semi-automatic shotgun. Because I can now... I can take these two and put it with... In upgrading, have a better... some better... at least a better shotgun, because I'll need a better shotgun. So let's see. Is it? Okay, I need to pick that up first. Okay, let's get to crafting. There we go, and we'll get the one we got. We'll get the stock one we got in here. And we'll take that, and we'll go into crafting, and there we go. Let's see. See, this is better because this has very high damage. I'm at work right now, so I won't be chatting much. It's really Minnow Corvith. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope work goes well for you. Oh, work is going well for you. Okay, we want to equip this. So I'm gonna have to put the double barrel shotgun away to keep, so we have room. Okay, let's... see, can we... Yep. Oh, okay, let's see, can we put these two together? Okay, we can't. We don't have enough gun oil. Okay, so since we don't have enough gun oil, we'll store these away. And I know I got stock, so... Alright, this is better because we can hold 5 rounds with this. Compared to the double barrel. I love the double barrel, but we need, we always need something with more firepower. Because right here it says a very high damage, average rate of fire, low range, which means this will do more damage than the double barrel. Is that a river of blood? Actually, we'll make a save real quick. Reason we're making a save is so I don't have to go back all the way through and have to redo with crafting the gun. Wait, let me see some. Oh, this is just the vault. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, get that SMG string. Pistol ammo, sickle. A lot of SMG ammo. Yes, shotgun ammo. Scrap. Ah, nuts. See, this is sometimes I wish I had a companion in Shadowfall because it would help out so much. Speaker announced he told me to find him in the train yard. But first, let's get this open. No power. Damn. For a game named Outfall is quite a variant environment. Well, it's mostly been quarantined. Okay, I see what I gotta do. One reason it's called it because a nuclear Outfall really what it caused this because we found this out earlier in the game, but the reason for the quarantine, it was caused because they were messing with a meteorite they called Oberon, and it had this growth. At first it showed where it could help like accelerate like learning and brain power, and people thought it would be useful to use, but unfortunately it turned out that this growth would grow rapidly, and because of it, they had to quarantine off this whole area we're in. And we're playing a character who doesn't know how they got in. They're just trying to look for a way to escape, but we keep hearing a voice that's telling us Oberon must die. Damn, I'm too far away. If I get closer. What we gotta do, we gotta turn on the power. Which means we gotta find a way to get over there. Ah. Nice. We have power. It has also electrified the fence as well. Damn, still no power, which means I gotta get... Ah, nuts. Not again. And also, this is the area we're in right now. It's just one of the areas in the game. There's some areas that are just like grassy fields and all that. Shutdown in progress. Okay, see what I gotta do. Have to get over to that switch and turn off the power to the turn over there. Okay. Save my energy and then just run for it. See, I can change the power. Okay, that divided the power from here, from the cable over to there. All right, it worked. Okay, let's read. Okay. I don't give a damn. Ah, come on, let me, can't it let me read? Don't shoot at me while I'm reading. That's rude. That was just rude. I was reading. Okay, I need to craft, so grab some bandage. Okay, we got a workshop here, so barracks master key card. Damn. Okay, we need to find the key card. Gun oil, gun oil. SMG oil, still ammo. Let's, man. Okay, lifting through these old papers hasn't turned out much. There's a mention of some device that might get us through the wall. They called the signal redirector. Not much to go on, but a few names: Garo and Windfall shipment. Bit more, and Jen, this Windfall shipment says it was due to be sent through Sycamore in case of emergency. I'll be damned if we can get out of here. A towel roll, paper towel roll. Electrocution grenade. All right, we just learned the electrocution grenade. It's all gone to hell. Q wasn't the only one who got caught in it. By the time we were ready to move, the others were showing the signs. Me too now. I know what's coming. This is stupid, ugly way to die. I'm sorry I can't keep my promise and get home safe, Maggie. I tried. Okay, don't need SMG ammo. Pistol ammo, take explosive lure. Pistol ammo. Pistol ammo. Far from the other side, damn. Main facility. Okay, that's locked. Damn, no power. Okay, there we go. Missing upgraded tool. To interact with this device, you need the upgraded tool. You haven't done that yet. Okay, so we need the upgraded version of the tool. All right, Barracks Master keycard. That's one of the things we've been looking for. Kindly do your job. I do not wish to hear about your troubles with ordering paint during your tales of woe, really how long this is all going to take. The crux of the matter is that every trace of Bard's former presence must be removed as soon as possible and repainted in accordance to core signage and lively guide manual that you have been issued. Kindly do your job. Ah, here we go. This open? Remember there was a door up here. You couldn't access because we didn't have the key. Ah, here it is. Okay, radiation resistance. Okay, first aid kit, we definitely need that, so drop that and take that. Go steady with the locals. We've rather been foisted upon them, and we don't need the natives restless along with all the other trivials. They're not awful people. Just be respectful, James. Oh, or meat. There we go.
Target spotted. Target lost. Recalibrating.
Okay, make a save. All right. We made it inside more perimeter. What the? Nope. That. Damn it. What the hell? That wasn't supposed to happen. What the hell were those things? I get in there, next thing you know, I'm getting swarmed. I would feel. Oh crap! Here they come. Oh, hold on. Got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came. Damn it! Why is there no ammo in this thing? Do they have anything on them? Here we go. Rifle ammo. Rifle ammo. Bottle, we don't need that. Launch site. Not more of these things. And I'm dead. This place shows no mercy. Well, at least it didn't make me start all the way back at the beginning. Whiskey, rifle ammo, rifle ammo, rifle ammo. A body, pistol ammo. Contaminated feral, red strain sample. Okay, so that's where to do it. The launch site. All right, made it to the train yard. Okay, I'm right at where I need to be, and that's told me to find them in the train yard. Let's see what we got here. Iodine and combat stem. Could they be in this train car? Nope. Yeah, I'm right at the location, so... A mysterious voice wants to meet... Yeah, why was I not tracking that? Or maybe they're somewhere underneath. Might be way downstairs. Retrieve from organics. Retrieve from organics was no resistance aside from the brain dumped in. Believed processing department protested but had no means of rendezvous at ward site N. Loudspeaker voice told me to go here, and we got to where it was, but nothing's happened. Maybe I need to take these out. Oh, come on, robot, you just ruined it. Let's go. Ah, damn it. And I'm dead. I was about to take the battery out, but I couldn't because I kept getting shot at. Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna take out those turrets. Then, if the robot shows up, I'll take the robot out. Let's go. Yeah. We just took out a robot. Oh, no, you don't. You're not. You guys aren't getting me. Turrets. Ugh. That's just not fair. Seriously, what's the use of those turrets if they don't take out the enemy that you're supposed to take out? Those turrets are useless. Why are they even around?
Tactical reposition. Target lost. Refining search.
Yeah, best way for it to go on its way, because if I don't, it will start attacking me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I thought I had to go maybe out. The body might have been it, but I think this might be where we need to go for the voice. Okay, requires permission level 4.
I hear breathing. Hope someone's listening. Can't be. There's no one out there to listen anymore. I must be hearing things again.
You directed me here over the loudspeaker. I know, right? The door's locked. I can hear you. I'm on the other side of the intercom. Hey, Avenged, welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well. We're playing Atomfall today. And we're working on the Red Strain DLC of the game. Let me give you a shout out real quick. There we go. Ah, Crimson Desert. Hope that's going well. Hope we making good progress in the game. You're in the train yard of a base. Test site Moreau. You mean wind scale disaster? You've been in one room for 5 years? The game's fun, though I will admit some of the enemies, they don't do what I wanted to do. Like earlier, I was getting attacked by some ferals, and I wanted the turrets to take them out, and they were right there. The turrets didn't do their job. They didn't take them out. I had to. But for the most part, the game's fun. I'm actually close to, I actually could do one of the endings right now, but if I did that, I wouldn't be able to play the DLC. You sound ill. Is your skin red? You mean when skills answer? You mean one room? Yeah, but Atomfall's fun. It does have some similarities to Fallout a bit with the robots and all that, but it's a bit more challenging if you. But at least you're able to adjust the combat level and everything.
Of course, it's all coming back to me now. How could I have forgotten? Windscale. We were preparing to evacuate, and then we went into quarantine.
What it is in this game is that you're a guy who ended up in the quarantine zone of a disaster, and you have no memory of how you got there, and there are multiple ways to escape and decisions you can make. I found the live linking the test site in Slandale. Do you know who set it down?
All means of access should have been sealed as soon as the quarantine protocol came into effect. I'm afraid I can't begin to guess what might have.
Only difference is in this game we have no armor, but we at least got guns and we can upgrade them to be pristine.
Hardly matters. The truth is you're here. You appear uncontaminated, and I need your help. My name is Dr. Alexander Keene. I was a scientist working for CORE, the organization running this research base. As you probably noticed, the facility has suffered a catastrophic containment failure. And now the rest
Yeah, the contaminated people and ferals were a clear sign.
of no help whatsoever to me. After the disaster, the entire facility went into full emergency lockdown, including this room. So you'll have to forgive my slight confusion. You're the first person I've spoken to for a very long time.
What is CORE? What disaster happened here? Yeah, what is CORE?
CORE is the Coordinated Orbital Research Establishment, an organization tasked with guiding the nation's intrepid leap beyond our planet's atmosphere. They run all of the research projects here at Test Site Mariah. One apart from the biological laboratory, but that's a special case. There was a highly classified research project being conducted here, a project that ran dangerously out of control.
Yeah, we saw it.
Difficult to ascertain any real details about the project, even for someone with my clearance. All I had managed to discover was that they had created a new substance called the Red Strain. When the Windscale disaster happened, this Red Strain broke loose, contaminating the entire site. It is virulent, dangerously psychoactive, and as you may have already seen, capable of transforming otherwise normal people into howling, rage-driven monsters. Don't worry, I'm confident I can put a stop to this madness. I just need to find a way to get out of here so I can put my plan into action.
Only problem is I need level 4 access.
The door needs administrative permissions from the command center to unlock it. That's where you come in.
How do I open it? If you weren't researching the Red Strain, what were you doing here?
I was CORE's primary researcher, and it was made abundantly clear to me that the Red Strain project was outside of our purview. I was to focus instead
Well, that depends.
Place called the Processing Department, who were brought together to assist me in my research. Indeed, I think it's fair to say that I made them all what they are today. Each has their own admin permission. We'll need 4 of those unique codes to unlock this door.
Damn, I need
have no
4?
idea where you might find my former colleagues, but the command center would seem a logical place to start your search. You'll need to retrieve at least 4 of my former colleagues and bring them to the command center so that they can personally release the logs. They may not all come willingly, but I'm sure you'll find a way to persuade them, scrappy improviser that you are.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we can convince them.
System from here, so I'll try to guide you where I can. Good luck, and I suggest you keep a safe distance from anyone else you encounter. You're no use to either of us dead, or worse.
Yeah, we don't want to end up like them. Red is not my color. Equipment data storage. Oh, is that what these are? I think I might know where to get I think I know where to get a battery. Right outside. Ah, no, you gotta be kidding me, seriously? Those robots should not have that much firepower. Need a freaking rocket launcher. That's what I need.
Limited access to the loudspeaker system. Good luck.
All right. All right, we got this. Now, all right, dude, let me make a save. See if this is the battery we need. Stun stick. Okay, we'll take that. Bandage. Scrap. Painkillers. Contamination antidote. Rifle. Okay, crafting material, fragment, roll. Let's see. Q-tier contamination, damage resistant bug, incoming damage. Okay, we'll save that. Average attack speed, take that, and don't need the hatchet, so we'll take that. Okay, and that leads nowhere. It's neat to know I can take the batteries out of robots. Okay, investigation. Rival of organics. The resistance. Okay, let's check the map. Here's mentioned members of the processing department inside organics. Ew. Damn, no power. Okay, there's power here. Here we go. Damn. Oh, hopefully maybe now I can look around and find the power. I'll find the way to the power on. Explosive lure, iodine, we don't need that. Gunpowder. Obviously we'll need the gun oil. Red mist bomb. Red mist bomb, okay. Oh, that's ball. That is ball right there. Press it about to heal and it does that. Damn, bar from the other side. There has to be a way in. Okay, you gotta find a way to get the power up. Okay. Storeroom. Oh, we've been in here before. All right, we got a lot of ammo. Okay, I need to look it up to see how to get the organics, the power up organics. The processing department. You look up how to restore power to the processing department so we can get things up and running. Hmm. Not seeing how to get it open. Let's see. We go over to where the name is. Okay. I power up the organics lab. Okay, keep telling me need the signal redirector Mark II. See where that location is. Okay, maybe this will show me where I get it. Okay. Because we can't get in without the redirector. Hmm. Okay, the flight engineering, that's where I gotta go. Okay, that's for the rapid travel network, and from what I can tell is I gotta go over here. So let's head on over there and get what we need. Oh, I got 7 skills, which means I get something else. Let's see. Kill momentum, defeating enemy melee combat grants you. Search bodies, can take master. Fortitude increases maximum amount of health. Okay, I'm definitely getting this because I want more health. Put the battery out.
Error. Battery disconnected. Shut you down.
All right, we got a battery with us. Nice. Save. Because now we got a battery with us and we can use it.
spotted.
Damn, no power. Ah, nice. Oh, 2 hits and it's down. Now I know how to take it. The turns.
Neutralized. Reclassifying as deceased.
Oof. And we'll leave that robot there for now. We don't really need that. We got a battery on us already. Surely you can't get us up here. Yeah, I don't need to go that way just yet because we can go over here. Considering buying now because of the sale, anything you dislike about this game? Well, Vampy, let me do something. We got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came. Some things that they could be like improved on, but overall the game is fun. Vampire, I think you might enjoy Atom Fall. If you played Fallout and survival games, you'll enjoy it. Only differences between, I would say, like with Fallout and Atom Fall is one thing, we don't have like a lot of customizability on character, but the story's good and there are ways to get armor, well, not armor, but weapons and upgrade. And I'm running. Okay, thanks. You're welcome, Vampire. What? Oh no, this robot's been destroyed already. Wishing we didn't get to destroy it ourselves. No, not them coming after me. No, go away, little robots. Go away. I can't get in. Okay. Well, they're distracted. Okay, we can't get in there. No! Ah! Stairs! I'll take the stairs. Randoms. Okay, we need to find the flight so I can upgrade the scanner so we can redirect power. Let's check up here. Okay, get him. Mo. Open. Sesame. And I do not like that. Yeah, no, this is where we started. Light engineering, no power. Okay, good. I think we found one of these. I've been needing to get to one of these for a bit, so let's store. I'll keep the Molotov. I really don't know what to use that for yet, so we'll store that away. Store this. That. And let me get SMGs out so we can make a because we can upgrade them. I think I got enough gun oil I can upgrade now. Okay, stock. Okay. Store those. Get the stock ones. Where is it? We're gonna put the... Ah, here we go. Okay, now we have these. Let's upgrade it to its full potential. Where is it? Peerless. Okay, there we go. Pristine. There we go. And let's see. Did I store any health away? No. And no, I don't have anything health-wise. So let's craft. Oh, I can't craft a bandage. I don't have enough. Hard from the other side. Damn. Cloth and cloth. Nice. Okay, we got a battery on us, so we'll... As you can see, what maintenance. Okay, let's put the battery in. get the simulant. First aid kit. Meat. Shotgun ammo, gunpowder, painkillers. Electrocution grenade. No, surely by powering up maintenance, that has to have powered up something. Yeah, I'm gonna look up how to restore. How do I restore power to the flight? Because we need to get in there, but there's no power to it. Okay, let's look up real quick. How to restore power, because to be honest, I am stumped on how to restore power to this. Because I've been looking around for a slot, but I haven't been able to find it. I just need to know how to start powering these places up, because I looking around for how to power it up and nothing, and it's telling me I need the scanner Mark II. I need the Mark II, but we haven't been able to get it. Okay, apparently I can't go to flight. The reason I can't is because I need to power up the command building. That's what apparently I need to do first. So let me take a look. I'm wondering, okay, I have to go over here. Apparently now I have to go over here before I can go anywhere else. Ow. So let's head on over and get that facility powered up. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, the phone. You got a phone call.
Inside the walls, this is an novelty. You'll find the locals rather unfriendly.
Yeah, because they're all infected. Well, most of them.
After all, you are digging deeply into matters left long undisturbed. Be cautious here. Science delayed may become science depraved.
I think I know how to take care of them. All right, we're in. Into the command center. Let's get these powered up, then we'll head over to flight engineering to get what we need for upgrading. Hello? I got a pizza delivery. I know I'm 5 years late, but that shouldn't be a problem, should it? See, new lead found. Processing department. The oversight committee has ruled that you may keep your position in flight engineering management while your recent behaviors have raised concerns. The committee acknowledges the high Albion has made under your guidance. It behooves, however, to make very clear how thin ice on which you are currently stands is. Any further transgression will result in swift disciplinary action and your removal from flight engineering. Okay. Okay, we don't need glue because we're full on glue. I9. Bar from the other side. And it doesn't look like we're gonna get the elevator. They just leave all this perfectly good meat out. No, that's not very good. Leave a pilot light on. Ew! Bugs. Red strain ate. Okay, let's head out. Maybe they won't come after us. Ah, okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I can't use the elevator, but it looks like there's a path to it over here. Contaminated scientists. Ugh. Iodine meat. It's tangy with a hint of contamination. Contamination antidote recipe, I have learned. Okay, data store. Command center. Okay, the command center's up here. All right, I think this is where we can power up everything. Processing department, open up. Rain?
Yes, for the umpteenth time, I consent, you great steaming metallic blockhead. Hello? You?
Hello?
I wasn't talking to you, I don't know you. Who or what are you?
You're alive? How I'm talking to a brain, but then again, you do that in Fallout New Vegas, so not surprising. Relax, I'm not going to hurt you.
Hurt? Are you hurt? Oh, good lord, are you contaminated? Oh, contamination! Stay away from me. Keep it away.
I don't understand. How are you like contamination? The red stuff I've seen outside? I'm not contaminated, don't worry.
Worried? I wasn't. No, wait. Yes, I was. Wasn't I? And awake, too. So, to recap. I'm awake. I'm in a cupboard. I'm with some stranger who doesn't seem to know what they're about. All of which reminds me of the house party I once attended. I wasn't bobbing around like an onion in a pickling jar on that occasion, thankfully. Why am I here? Why are you here? Who are you?
I found my way into this facility. You seem a little confused, right? You first. What is this side? What's going on? I found my way into this facility. Remarkable. A talking brain.
A rather crude assessment, but true enough. From your tone, I take it that we have not met before. Or perhaps we have? If that's the case, who am I? Oh dear, I'm all in a muddle. All in a muddle and stuck in a puddle. A cupboard, not a puddle, although it is a little damp in here.
Okay, let's...
Dear Mama always said, if I didn't go to more parties, I'd end up on the shelf. Well, I went to lots of parties. Yet here I am.
Okay, well, cool. Let's go. Okay, I need to make some room. Drop that for now. Dr. Gillian Spencer. Okay, we'll put her in here.
Director on site, Dr. Gillian Spender, synchronizing.
Dr. Gillian who? Oh, wait. That's me. Dr.
Yeah, I think during the process they forgot who they were.
That's who I am in all probability. So, who might you be? Or have we done that already?
How does the brain in jar exist? What were you doing in that cupboard?
Sleeping. You know. I didn't dream at all. Just some discombobulation on awakening. My waking chronology was almost perfectly conserved. Most interesting. Though it does appear to be a little patchy. Oh, science. We used to do that, I think. Lots of it. Very advanced stuff. The project. You know, I don't think we finished it. And... oh, the contamination. It got out.
Yeah, it did. How dangerous is it? What exactly is this contamination you're talking about? Is this anything to... is any of this to do with Oberon?
You know about Oberon? Well, that's good. Only the most genned up know about Oberon. Yes, all of this came from Oberon. And yet we left it behind so quickly. But then there was an explosion and everyone panicked. We all panicked. The red strain got loose. Feels like it only just happened. Processing. The diagnostical thingamy in my jar tells me I've spent 5 years in hibernation. Here as damn it. 5 years. Flash by in a blink. Seems it's all mothballed now, this place. No more science here.
Can you unlock it again? Perhaps we should leave it locked down. How did the contamination get loose? Can you unlock it again?
Unlock it? That would require permission level 1, you know. Oh, you don't know. Well, it does. Oh, but here I am, Director of Operations. I was terribly important. Still am, I suppose.
Wait, the guy that we met with the voice, I think he might be one of the brains.
The relevant permissions now. Well, better get to it. Systems to monitor, diagnostics to run. Off we go.
Permission level 1 granted. Lockdown controls are now accessible.
You wouldn't mind raising the blinds, would you?
Sure, we can do that. Let me just go over here and get painkillers again. Opening the blinds.
Site status changed to partial lockdown.
Oh, there it is. Isn't it marvelous?
I'll be on trajectory override. Okay, we can't do that. This lab. Okay, required.
Further facility access requires additional permissions.
Hey Ty, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently, I am playing Atomfall, and we are working on the Red Strain DLC. Let me give you a shout out, Ty. Let's see what you've been playing. Need for Speed Pro Street. I hope that's been going well, and you managed to get some win some races. It's always fun. I enjoy it. Need for Speed. They're fun to play. So, doing some things quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, we can now continue. Okay, let's talk. So we can talk with the brain. Okay, we can talk with the brain. Yeah, it went really well. That's good to hear. Glad to hear things went really well. Things have been going pretty well here too. We're working on Red Strain DLC right now, and so far what is with the Red Strain is an area that's been contaminated, and it's driven practically almost everybody insane. And we just took a talking brain and we put her in the machine and to activate the facility, and I activated a place I need to go to get like the scanner Mark II. So I've been told that I need to go to the flight controls, and I now figured out how to power the other facilities. So we need to get the brains.
Remarkable exempted minds, potted like fish paste. It does offer pure clarity of mind, one might say. And all so that humanity could take the next great leap. Who would do such a thing to themselves? Would you? Would I? And did I? Did you?
Should I be trusting the processing department? Who exactly are these brains?
They were once the minds of great thinkers, by and large. Now they are great minds, and little else.
Yeah, they're nothing but brains in a jar. And honestly, I'm not surprised to see something like that, because I remember, because I know in a DLC in Fallout New Vegas, our brains get taken out and we have to go retrieve our brain, and we end up having a conversation with our own brain in the game. And to be honest, when you talk to your brain in New Vegas, it kind of sounds like Stewie from Family Guy. I wonder if Seth MacFarlane did the voice for the brain. I don't remember that mission. Oh, it's a DLC quest in New Vegas. Actually, I want to let me take a look and see who was the brain. Who was the voice of the brain in Fallout. see who's the voice. Okay, it's a newly. No, don't. I'm sorry if I butcher the name, but apparently he's the one who did the voice of the Curious Brain. For a second, I thought it might have been Seth MacFarlane do it. Oh, I really need to get the DLCs. Oh yeah, if you haven't gotten the DLCs for the Fallout New Vegas, I would suggest getting the ultimate. What I got was the ultimate for Fallout New Vegas, the ultimate edition, and which came with all the DLCs. Well, this place is a little bit more livelier. Nope, that wasn't what do. There we go. Pistol ammo, cloth. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Shotgun ammo, cloth, farming knife. Broadside, auto 5, rusty. We really don't need that because we already got what we need. And we already got a pristine version of it. So to use health, you need to go to your inventory and eat. I think there's a button to do it, but I can't remember what it is. And most of the time I usually go to my inventory. But yeah, that's mostly how I've done it. So I usually try to make sure my health is good and quickly do it. That's how I've been playing. I think there might be a quick button, but honestly, when you're in the middle of fight, it's kind of hard to remember all that all the time. There we go. See if my health. Okay, we can't activate that. Oh crap. Yeah, let's craft a bandage. I'm gonna need this. Need health because I have to go through, take out all those little choppers. And we're running from the little robots as well. Let's get into engineering. honestly, it's not too bad in the game, considering it allows you to adjust, like, if you want to adjust the combat, or if you want to adjust, like, survival, it lets you do that. Okay, don't. Okay. Let's eat some potatoes. I love potato. You gotta love the potatoes. Operations room.
Authorized personnel may access this area.
Okay, new lead. Product terminal requires station. Okay, good thing okay, it is here. Okay, looks like this is the only danger, really. Strap. And I'll search. It will fall on both parts. Ooh, we got some tea. Ridiculous civil service scrutiny. If the mandarins of Whitehall release what their precious funds are going toward, they will assuredly draw the purse strings up very tight. No England without tea, I guess. Yep, they always want their tea time. Their imagination it begins with pounds, shillings, and pence, and stops abruptly at the edge of the atmosphere. Monroe's idea of padding the missile test budget may well mark a way past this ridiculous civil service scrutiny. Shocking. The old this actually, these things right here, this was actually what computers used to be stored on at major companies for servers and everything. They used to be stored on data tapes like this. Hard to believe. And then there was the floppy disk, and now and then with the CD, and now you did digitally store everything. Admin. You would have thought the admin office would have the Mark II that we need. Oh, let's crawl through here. Take the cloth. Take the meat. Rifle ammo we'll definitely need. Meat. Everything that it needs to be in a can. Oh, we can activate that. Oh, just turns off the power. I remember floppy disks, had them everywhere, and since you sometimes needed several disks to install a game. Yeah, that's how it was, and that's how it was like in the early days with the CD. Well, with the computer games, is I remember like Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic. It was on a whole bunch of CDs that I had to put in order just to install the game, and then it would go, okay, the game's installed. Now you can put your player disc in. Okay, if I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna need this. When CDs came, we were amazed at the storage. We were. Yeah, the storage capacity. Now you have now you get like a little box, and it will have all the data you need right on them. Yep, and no virus. Yeah, but now the reason, no doubt, the reason companies got rid of, CDs, like, having like where you have a DVD player and all that for you to put in. The main reason they got rid of that is so they can make computers a lot smaller. Because up until then, it was always where the computers needed to have that if they wanted to put a disc in. But when they started having it where more and more stuff, and where everything now becomes digital, if you want one that has like the disk drive or to put in, you actually have to get that external, which you actually can't buy on Amazon, and you can actually buy a floppy disk one as well. So you still can have it if you want it. Just say just like good old VHS. Oh, I remember the VHSs. Eat. Eat the meat. There we go. Yeah, I remember the VHSs as well. And sadly, we got rid of all ours once we, you know, got once DVDs were a thing. And after DVD, and we still have DVDs. That's basically what we got. It's a library of DVDs. Damn, I need level 5 for this? Ah, so many of them. For them all to go back in. What the? Ah! Maybe there's a place I still need to get power up. Maybe I need to power up that. Damn. Maybe why the window's there.
Authorized personnel may access this area.
Okay, maybe that's what I have to do. I have to power up and power up that. That's been powered up. All right, now that's powered up. That was what I needed to do. Ha! They're not getting in now. Barred crate, stimulant, radiation, electronics. See. Let's see what this says. Even Jones couldn't put through that fellow's waffle for too long. Patience of a sane that man. But Devere drove us all to madness, didn't he? Seems losing all of your limbs and being potted in a jar puts you out of touch with the working man. We're all breathing a lot easier now. They finally sent Devere off to water treatment with a flea in his ear. Revoked his supervisory seat in the processing department too. You can color me relieved that he's gone. Gone and can't be a nuisance to someone else. Ah, here we go. Signal redirector mechanic. Okay, let's see what we got. Blueprints I have found hidden under the series. Bard's usual gear starting to look its age. But the signal redirector's ability to bypass system security impresses me. Tuning it to the core intelligence network gives the user access to any machine intelligence, changing the allegiance tag from hostile to friendly. Okay, so we need I think we have to craft it. Damn, I'm short of, I need one more electronic. You gotta put a source of electronics somewhere. I got 4 pieces. I just need one more. Shotgun ammo, we can take that. Nope. Take that for cloth. Damn, I just need one more piece of electronic. Let me meet you in town other week. I know you had to keep mom to what's afoot down in the north, but certain whispers have come to my ear that make me think your science covers are up to something jolly interesting that might just perhaps need a pilot. Now, it just so happens I'm rather suffering for a case of orbs in my current billet, so if you need somewhere keen to go into and perhaps beyond the wild blue yonder, do please bear in mind. Okay. String. Take care of that. Okay, we need to find some. I think we need to go out and find electronics. Maybe there's some out in the base. Because we need just one more piece. I got 4 pieces, but I just need that one piece. There we go. SMG ammo. Okay, hopefully maybe some electronics. Nope. But we got Molotov cocktail. Whiskey. How about stem? Still no electronic part that we need. Let's look. Okay. Ooh, they got a map here. I like it when they okay, they got an interactive map up here. This is good. This should help out a whole lot. Okay, nothing. I guess we'll just have to keep wandering around until we find the partners we need. Okay, we have a search room over here. Interview. Suppress Peerless SMG. Ooh, storeroom. Let's take a look in here. You call this a storeroom, there's no electrical parts. Let's see how to get parts. Oh, come on. I'm trying to do something and the enemy gets to go and do that. And they kill me. Okay. Okay, central processor room in the interchange. Okay, I guess I need to look for the interchange place. Oh, come on. They weren't here there last time. The turret will save us. Oh, wait, no, well, I destroyed it. Okay, we got back to the command center. Damn, no power. See. Pull water north of northbound and Skethermore. Central processor room in the interchange. Northbound and Skethermore. Okay, I know what I gotta do. We need to go to Skethermore. And I'm pretty sure we talked to Nora before. Luckily for us, the travel is right over here, so we can use it to go to Skethermore. Oh, phone's ringing.
Alexander Keen, maker of mines. Didn't know when to stop. Keen still doesn't. But he wants to save the world, at least. How very decent of him.
Curious, what do you know of Keen?
That's a lot of punishment for a blob of grey matter to take. That it was self-inflicted hardly ameliorates things. Cain is the herald of death. Cain is the savior of us all. Trust him. Don't trust him. Only one thing is certain.
Oberon must die. Yeah. Ah, here we are. All right, we got this upgraded. We have this unlocked. Together more, please. Hopefully we get it. We need to just get to the trader and get an electronic part. That's all we need.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
The outcome of Dr. Holder's plan is uncertain. Poison is not a reliable weapon.
What would you have me do?
You should do as you are told. The contamination must be burned. The wound must be cauterized.
So it wants me to burn. Let me see. Okay, I don't think we've been to North Barn. Okay, let me check the interact. Let's see. Does it show where? Nope. North Barn. Where is that located? Okay, it's all the way over there. Map. Why am I holding this? Okay, all the way over here. Oh, another bot. That's the third one in this stream. Be gone, bot. Back to the point from whence you came. Okay, we need to go over there. Okay, let's hopefully Norris Barn has what we need to... Ow. Ah, here we are, Norris Barn.
Hello? Someone there? Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
Who said anyone sent me? I mean no harm, if that's what you're worried about.
That's nice, but it doesn't answer my question. Who do you stand with? The village or the protocol lot?
I could ask you the same question, who do you stand with?
You have to ask. Innocent civilians just trying to live their lives, but these bloody soldiers turn up and start throwing the weight around. Haven't you seen them? The soldiers? Oh, they were all right at first. But when they realised they were as stuck here as the rest of us, well, the mask slipped. Protocol's like an army of occupation now. But you're not with the soldiers. I can see that now. You're not
No,
from
we're just a
round here
wanderer.
at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
I want to find out exactly what happened here.
Do you know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
I like to trade. Key, electronic. Okay, craft nail bombs. Oh no, I'm not getting rid of that. I'm not that up. Okay, combat, arrows, radiation, Molotov. And a contamination cure. But she doesn't have any electronic stamp. But on the bright side, we got a battery.
All happy? Good. Look, things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. So drop in any time you're near. All right, listen. As someone who's happy to do a bit of business, mayhap you'll help me out with another kind. If you're going in the direction of Wyndham, I have a message that needs delivering. It's for Alf. In the pub. For his eyes only. You hear?
All right, I'll help you out.
Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. Bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself.
I should be going.
Watch your back out there.
Damn, no electronics. But maybe we can get electronics in the storeroom. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, that's not until is. Oh, we knew where to get an electronic. Are you able to set up traps in this game? I can't remember if you are or not. Most of the time, no. Because you really don't need to set up traps because you're always wandering. Because I haven't really seen, I've seen it mostly where you have to avoid the traps. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully maybe the battery will help it get like an electrical, because I know I saw like a storage over at the place, so maybe if we do that, maybe we can get the what we need. Looking for an electronic thing seems very difficult. Well, I got 4 pieces without even knowing it, but we need 1 more piece because I am 1 short, and we need this so we can get like into that terminal place, because it said only authorized personnel only, and I can't get it. I can't really continue with the story without an electronics part, because that's what we need to get in there. So yeah, it's been, so looking for that 1 last piece I need has been difficult, because I'm looking around and searching all over the place, but we're not getting anything. But hopefully maybe with this battery we can get into a place and use it. We can get it like a storage room. Might have it, like a data storage. Because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking to try to get in. I'm looking for so we can build the scanner so we can get in there and get. And no doubt we probably need it to get the brains. Because I think we need to get more of the brains to access it. And I couldn't even get over there because they killed me. I tried to run past them and they wouldn't let me through. Oh, come on, that ain't fair. I didn't even get enough. I didn't even get a chance to get to cover. You go down pretty fast. It's not that. It's because of the bullets. That's why. You don't really have any armor against the bullets. that works. Okay, let's see what they got on them. Some GMO meat. That. Okay, we're gonna send GMO. Then we got one of these already. You can store that. I think there, I can't remember. I think there was one in here we had that a storage one we could go into. Okay, up we go. I'm gonna check on the one in here. If it has before I use them, I'm gonna make a save. And if it has electronics, we'll get that and use it to make the upgrade. If not, then we will go over to the place that we unlocked and use it there and see if it has, to see if that has it. Okay, save. Yes, electronics, just what we need. Let's go. We got what we need to upgrade. Yeah, now we can upgrade more, reprogram certain robotic enemies. Nice. Nice. Okay, I don't think we got one of these. Oh, new. Ooh, nice. New recipe. We'll definitely say that because this is stock up. Okay, celebration transcript. Further of our brief conversation this morning, I perhaps did not emphasize quite enough of my concerns on the direction of this project. Keen is doubtless a very clever fellow, but he has a touch of the Morris about him, which I do not trust. In short, if he is offered an inch, he will surely take a mile. You must fight your corner, Gillian, or Keen will ride rough a shot over the lot of us. Training, take that, and we got gun oil. Nice. More electronics. This is just a treasure trove of electronics. We finally got what we wanted, electronics, and we got them. I'll probably react with that, but we're not going to. Units are glitching again. Units are glitching again. They are moving off to the designated protocol paths, going God knows where, and returning hours later. Something has clearly gone very amiss with their programming. I left munition modules with you. Would you be a dear and get them to Synapsis for analysis? Once Unit 45 has extracted location data, send it back to flight engineering. Let's keep this between us for now. No need to worry the higher ups about the units until we know. No problem. Okay. We now have what we need, and we got the scanner upgraded. Let's head back over to flight engineering. Excuse me, I need a cough. Okay, I'm good now. I don't know what it is, but I feel like the sun is slowly setting in this area. I do kind of wish one of the things he could have put in out of all is have it where you could get armor, because that's usually a game mechanic where you get armor. But who knows? Maybe we'll get that in the next one. Damn it, it's barred from the other side. Let's find you chainmail. I wish. There we go. We're inside. Now we can get in here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I got rid of these guys. Okay, level 5 is required for that. They remind me mechanics from Half-Life 2. Oh, I'll be honest, I've heard of Half-Life 2, but I've not played Half-Life, to be honest. All right, the robots aren't attacking me anymore.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Security lock engaged. Recalibrating. Access granted.
These robots will be the limbs of the orbital. Okay. No, you have the gist of it. Space is a dangerous place to visit, and staying there is expensive. The robots will be the limbs of the orbital, therefore, and dedication folk will be its brains in every sense. In a single stroke, 90% of the life support problems between the atomic pile and the solar stack, energy is not a concern, and energy is their main I don't know how to pronounce the word. One has to admire the symmetry of it all. Okay, now I don't have any painkillers. Take the first aid. Oh crap, it didn't work on these guys. There we go. Well, I haven't seen anything else over there. I'm wondering maybe if I press the button, like I turn off, like I have to turn one off to turn those off, because we got the other places to go, but I didn't see a brain other than the one we got. So wait, maybe we can get in there now since, since we have the button. Maybe we can So we have this. Maybe we can get over in there. Look at repro robots. Nice. Synaptic slab. Okay, we can't get to the lab, so we need to go back to the command center. Because if I can't like switch like where they are and without getting more brains, then I'm gonna have to look up to see where another brain is that we can get to. If we can't switch out where they're being powered. And I can't switch the lab. Well, let me switch where the power is. You need to find another brain. C. Okay, let's see. President Department. Water treatment. Okay, I think we can go to water treatment because I don't because we have this organic slab, salmon slab, and okay. I think what we can do, we can go to the water treatment plant because the brain that was supposed to be in there, he wasn't there. He was not in there. So, which means we must need to go to the water treatment plant. didn't you let me program the robot? It said I could reprogram the robot. Why didn't you let me reprogram the robot? Do I need to like knock it out first? Okay, the water treatment plant must be in here. How could they see me when I was hidden? I was hidden. That's the whole point of hidden. You do not get to. You do not see me. Ugh. What is going on here? All of a sudden, I can't get anywhere now. And it brought me all the way back over here. Way far away from where we need to be. Okay, we can't get it right now. Okay, water. Okay, this must be the water treatment plant. This must be where the brain is. There we go. Takes care of that one. I see where I have to go. In we go. Mind the red smoke. Or would it be red mist? At least this is it's not turning into Code Vein. Let's see. Notice with immediate effect. This is a safety measure while we check that the fitting system is actually fit for purpose. Please report any symptoms you may observe. For the moment, only use water for marked hours. Okay. We open the door and we cannot. Most likely we probably have to use this. Oh, there we go. Or from the other side.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Security lock engaged. Recalibrated.
Access granted. Ah, there's the brain. Yo, wakey wakey.
You listen to me. The contamination levels are through the roof. Red lines crossed here, there, and everywhere. This is an emergency. You assigned me to this bloody hole, and I am doing my job. Are you listening? Oh, That's a neat trick. You've changed into somebody else. Very odd. Mind you, everything's a bit odd these days. Anyway, whoever you are, listen to me. You need to take a message. Colonel Devere reports contamination levels are through the roof. Got that? Through the roof.
It's a bit late for that, Colonel. It's spread all over the site.
What? The blasted stuff is loose? Just a tick while I check my internal clock. Processing. Wait, that's not the right day, or month, or 5 years? It's time I got this mess sorted out. I didn't get pulled out of a fiery wreck and shoved in a jar just to while away my time in this sewer. And what of my project? What of High Albion?
I have no idea what High Albion is. This High Albion was your project?
I was assigned to oversee it. They needed a chap with vision, you see. And then they reassigned me down here. Not quite sure of the logic behind that, I grant you. Enough talk. You must take me to the command center. I need to learn all the gen on the current state of affairs. Hurry now.
Okay, we'll take you. Okay, that's a data store. We can't get in there because we don't have a battery. But back up we go, and we got the brain, so now we can go and access one of the other areas. And I can't. I'm out of a long cloth. Damn. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Ugh. Oh, thank you for the care package, Finn. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Psst, Arca. Welcome on in, Finn. Ah, are we there yet? That is all. I'm doing good, though I'm having a little difficulty at the moment in the game because enemies keep killing me way too fast, but we're doing good. Making good progress in the Red Strain DLC of Atomfall. We have to go and collect talking brains. Which is not nothing new, because you do talk to your own brain in Fallout New Vegas. Crap. We got soldiers over there. Thank you for the head pats, Sven. Okay, looks like they're all going that way. Let's see. See if I can take them out. There we go. There we go. Haha. Damn, used up all my ammo. Oh wait, I got enough to make a bandage. Here we go. Got some health. We need to get back to the command center. Yeah, I don't think this would be this would not be a safe place to go through because this place is just gonna full. This blood red field. It's known as the red strain fin. That's what we have to deal with. It's affected like almost all the people that are here, aside from the brains. I'll have you read Del Toro Quest. Del Toro Quest name doesn't ring a bell, to be honest. I don't think Del Toro Quest does not ring any bells. Okay, there's the command. It reminds me of the Blood Lilies. I'll take a pic of when it's not super late. Okay, Ben, sure, you DM it to me. Alrighty, let's get this brain where it belongs.
I provided the cognitive bandwidth required to reach permission level 1. You're very welcome. That means you can access one of the sectors of the site. And I see you've already made your mind up in that respect. All sorts of work for the project went on in flight engineering, special tools, control systems, and a great deal more that I don't seem to be able to remember. But look, wherever you choose to wander, you may find some of my colleagues in hibernation, much as you found me. Now that I'm here, it's clear to me that I was but one seat at the table, or so to speak. Yes, we were the processing department, or the boffins, as we were dubbed, with thudding inevitability. Since it's been 5 years, I really should discuss the situation with them, assuming that they survived, that is.
Oh, they survived, but they're about the same way as you are.
Will be greatly enhanced with more of my colleagues here. The interneural network will allow us to revive more of the site too.
Why don't you know where your colleagues are? How did you get access to more? How do I get? I talked with Dr. Keene.
Keene? You spoke to him? Oh no, that is unexpected. Listen to me, Dr. Keene isn't to be trusted. You should leave him be. I shall not discuss him.
You don't know where your colleagues are?
No, I've been in a cupboard. Oh, but wait. I can make a guess that Dr. Hartnell may well be in Synaptics. He hated working there, and I just bet cruel fate has left him there for 5 years. I see you've already unlocked somewhere else, though. Why don't you potter off there and have a look around? I'm sure you'll find something of interest.
What is the red growth that's spread everywhere?
Not entirely sure. Not our section. And one is told endlessly not to ask about the
Most likely, probably whatever they were working with, it mixed with Oberon, and it created the red strain.
I think it was some sort of experimental mutation of the blue growth associated with Oberon. Intended as a counter to it, perhaps. That's the limit of what I know. Or what I remember, at least.
How do I get access to the other facilities?
My processing department colleagues can help you with that. Every one of them provides an enhancement to our shared cognitive processing. In other words, only together can we run this site at its highest efficiency. Each will raise the permission level by 1 step, provided they are returned here in one piece and popped into their activation sockets, just so.
Okay. In you go, Doctor.
Finally, back where I can do some good. I see this place has gone to wreck and ruin without me.
Perhaps you can help us get things back on track then, Colonel.
I heartily agree, Dr. Spender. So, what state is High Albion in? What's our status?
High Albion? Was that the project? Oh, all in a muddle.
Then it sounds like we have some catching up to do.
Can you tell me what High Albion is?
Top secret, I'm afraid. Very hush-hush.
I never approved of all the secrecy, I remember that. Just a shame I can't recall what the project was.
Never mind all that. You there, bod with the legs. What are you up to?
Yes, I don't remember.
Bod with the legs. I'm looking for a way out of the zone. Want to understand what's happening here.
Not sure what you think we can tell you. We've been in hibernation for 5 years, and before that, our work was the project. I'm afraid I can't discuss the project, primarily because I can't remember what it was. However, more is coming back to me now. I'm sure that with the rest of our colleagues from the processing department returned and restored, we shall be able to shed some much needed light on all
she's
of this.
like an orange reddish color. I'm wondering in
Don't let us down.
and the Colonel, he's in the blue. I wonder if the others are going to be in other colors.
Distraction, in return, a way to escape the zone. Now that the site is at permission level 2, another of the facility sections is accessible to you.
Where should I go now?
Wherever you like. Following your nose has got you this far, hasn't it? You seem to have good instincts. Trust them. Please, try to find more of our colleagues and bring them back.
Okay. And now we can access another one of the facilities, so... Unix Lab, Synaptic Lab. We'll go Synaptic Lab because that is close. That is closest. But I think we shall save that for another night because it is getting pretty late and I am starting to get usual. Other time I do get hungry. So let me make a save here and we will find somebody for us to raid. Let's see who we got on. Okay, I got a whole lot of tabs. I have to wait for tabs. I delete some tabs, so hopefully they'll let me in. Come on. There we go. Now let me see who we currently have on right now. Let's see who it's currently on at the moment. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream, Vampire. I really do appreciate it. I hope to see you again. I actually will be on tomorrow or later on today, and what I plan on playing is I'm gonna be playing The Witcher Enhanced Edition. That's what I'm gonna be playing. So let me see who I can send you guys out. Where in the world are you located? Oh, I'm located in the US. I live on the East Coast. The EST time. So right now for me it's 3 in the morning. Okay, we have some time differences. Yeah, but don't worry, I'm usually on at this time of night. So if you're up at this time, a Vampire, you'll no doubt see me, because this is around the time when I stream, and I stream from Monday through Friday. So if you like to keep up and stay outside, and anybody else who wants to, do drop a follow. Because in that way you'll be able to catch up with me whenever I come on. Because I do play a lot of games on stream. Let me give you 3 messages. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. You get a chance to copy those. And if you're interested in joining the Discord, if anybody's interested in joining the Discord, Vampire, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in and becoming a new forger. I know I have fully, but my name is Arcantus. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Thanks for the stream, and thank you for coming by too, fan. Always appreciate it. Let me get the Discord link up if anybody's interested. Right there. Well, let me see who I got on that I can send you guys on over to. Who do we have that is on? Okay. I think we rated Pink yesterday. Let's see. We have the Mythic Duo on. And we got Wounds is on. Let's see. What's Slay the Spot? What is Slay the Spire? Oh, it's the card. Okay, I now remember what Slay the Spire is. It's that game with cards. Let's see. Not very many people on, but then again, it is late at night, so it makes sense why nobody would be on very much. But yeah. How about I think I'll send you guys on over to Umbra tonight. I can send you guys on over there. She runs it with her partner Flair, and they are both part of the Mythic Duo. And not too long ago, they did get partner. So you definitely have to get into them as being able to get up to there, because they've been working real hard. Oh, I had him up earlier and now I can't find him. But I think I know where I can. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Umbry. I think you guys will enjoy it over there. Have a good night. I will, Finn, and you have a good night too. Okay, everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Atomfall. We did a lot today in the Red Strain DLC. It will continue more next Wednesday, and because I had a lot of fun with this, and I'll be back to my usual blue self at Live 2D model self next time. And as like I said, I will be on tomorrow or later on in your today, depending on your time zone, because I know right now for both here and on the West Coast, it is now Thursday. I will be back on, and it will be with The Witcher Enhanced Edition, and we're going to continue more of that. And I still have to get used to the controls, because the controls are definitely different from my usual games, but I know I'll get the hang of it. And the Ritz been seeing you guys over to Umbry. Do go and say hi to her. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today. And I shall see everybody later. Good night.